All right, and we're live on YouTube as well. Welcome, everybody, to VOD 31. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. What's up, Yovan? W streams. Nice, nice. I, for some reason, was up late last night. I don't really know what. Like, suddenly it was just 10 o'clock last night. We usually go to bed at 9. So, we got back a little bit late. We went to, a birthday party for a toddler. But it's nice to see friends and their families and such. But then, I don't know. We got back a little bit late. I went and got fitted for one of the weddings we're going to. By the way, I have a much better idea of what our schedule is for the next month. And when we're actually going to be doing the celebration stream. So that'll be sometime in this intro here. We can go to Big Me. But yeah, then we got back a little bit late from that. Oh yeah, we both went for a run. We both didn't like work out that day, so we both went for a run, which was like big W, big wins, you know, big gains, I guess. Got me saying it now, Yovan. Because we both did not want to do that, so that pushed us pretty far back. Hopped in the pool, and then we had a pretty late dinner. We were watching TV, and then suddenly it was 10. I don't know. It was weird day. But I slept pretty good, though. Slept on my back, which is good, because my lower back's not been happy. So, all right. I'll try to say this at the end as well, but looking at a calendar, this coming weekend, I'm actually going to be off Saturday and maybe even Sunday. Like I said, I've been saying this for all of the spring. June and July, I'm going to be gone a lot of weekends and be gone for that 2.5 weeks or 2 weeks for our travel time. So I'm going to try to squeeze in as much as I can. But this coming weekend is a wedding. I had these dates slipped in my mind. So the next weekend after that, I believe, is the weekend I'm going to be having to do the celebration, because it's the only weekend I'm going to be available to do it. So the following weekend, I think there's like a family event or something like that. That's going to only take up 1 day of the weekend, I think, maybe 2. And then the weekend after that is a bachelor party. And then the week after that is when we leave for our trip. So it's just going to be a wedding, a bachelor party that takes all weekend, and our trip at the start of July. Once I get back in July, we'll have a couple weekends, and then the actual wedding of the bachelor party that we're going to will happen that weekend, and then we're pretty much free August. That's the nice thing, is August is very open, I think, for me. So there's definitely some hangouts and stuff I would like to do, but I'm going to be trying to be careful to not take off weekends. Also, the Tarkov wipe is in August, so might do like a subathon on the Tarkov wipe, mixed in with other games. I think it'd be kind of cool to start with Tarkov on for the wipe, and then maybe switch to a more relaxing game if we're doing a subathon. So I'm like getting good recordings for YouTube, that sort of thing. So, I don't know. Anyway, loose plans. That you guys don't have to memorize any of that. Just know that I'm not going to be around my normal 5 days a week for the next 8 weeks or whatever, you know. And then when I go on my trip, I'm going to try to put it in the title and maybe run some VODs or something. But Poi Moi, hello. How are you? Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen here for that. I do appreciate everybody following the stream. That is a big deal. Cool. Yeah. So we got pretty far yesterday, but also not as far as I thought we were going to. But we are hopping in to our Infinity Evolved world. We are really close. We are really close to getting our first creative item and putting down the playthrough for now. Might come back to it later. I say that a lot. We almost never do. But I'm not blowing up the world. Oh, man, I've been crashing a lot on starts. I mean, this is another reason to put the playthrough down as well. But yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. And again, if you're tuning in on the YouTube side of things, make sure you're hitting that like button. It does help. And the subscribe. If you're watching the VOD. I know we get a lot of VOD watchers here, so thanks for tuning in, watching these post-stream. I appreciate that. We can go back to this one. This screen is very bright. But yeah, so what I have kind of loosely planned for after Infinity Evolved is we're going to be playing a lot of Valheim. I never completed that game, so I would like to try to fight all the bosses and get that sort of going. Yeah, so what I might do is, excuse me, what I might do, I'm going to be playing on a server with Serge Jaeger from Loading Ready to Run. And what I might do with that is go beat the second boss on our solo world, because we know where it is, because Serge is up to that point. So go do that, and then start moving everything over, but before doing a build, start moving everything over to the server. Maybe not everything, just some things, like the forges. I don't know, the kind of harder to replace things. Less on the raw material, more on the construction stuff, you know? And just get stuff moved over there. And then I kind of want to do like a build. I want to do like a nice settle in, flatten a nice area, do a build, you know. But and largely unemployed, and I are, oh man, are we not going to be able to get into this world? Ticking block entity. Chat, we may not be able to play. I mean, I'm going to give it one more try, but there's a chance this world's borked. I'm going to have to, maybe I'll load a backup. But even loading a backup, I just shut the world down yesterday. I didn't even do anything. It's not good. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah. So I have some duo Minecraft planned with largely unemployed. We're gonna play Crash Landing. That was loosely might have been this weekend, but LU had a pretty crazy weekend. So we're gonna delay that until next weekend. The problem is next weekend I have a wedding, so I'm not really sure when we're gonna start that. I'm not sure when we're gonna start that. So hopefully soon. So yeah, there's an AE issue in this pack. There's probably a million issues in this pack, Simon. So I didn't leave like an autocraft running though. So. I don't know. Maybe I'll try loading a backup of our world. We were doing a lot of stuff right to the end, so I don't know. But yeah, so that's the loose plan. That's the kind of the loose plan. There's a potential for a vanilla server in there. There's a potential for I mean, definitely Crash Landing. This pack's coming to a close. Tarkov wipe is in August. Valheim for sure. So you shut down while an export business or something is going and not chunk loaded, I think. I see. I don't think none of my AE is not chunk loaded though. I don't think. Oh, maybe my wilderness area hit the yeah, but there's no export bus there. That's what I figured you meant. Cynthia, yes, happy Pride. Thank you for the 70 stream watch streak. I don't really know what to do here. I guess we can load it back up. I really don't feel like playing stuff again, though. Let me see what backups we have. This is not what I wanted to deal with this morning. Folder. That's 6-1. Last backup was, that would lose us like 3 hours of work. That's rough. That is rough. We'll see how far behind we are. Maybe I'll just cheat stuff in. It's honestly the waiting for the, you know what it is? It's waiting for the A processors to process, or the circuits to process. That's the annoying thing. It just takes time. But, oh well. Oh, that is really bitter coffee. Just realized how bitter that was. Holy smokes. I like it, but whoo, baby. Name that 4.3. Saves. Toss you in there. Okay. All right, let's give it a try. Stuff like that's usually fixable with save editing. Okay. We could also try that. Screen's pretty dirty. Good morning, Gameboa. So far, so good. The only problem is we were having a little trouble loading our world. The joys of 1.7.10 modded, you know. Yeah, I'm going to load the backup first, see how much we've lost from the backup, if the backup will load. Because if we lost all of yesterday's work, that's a lot of wind out of my sails, you know. But and then Simon's saying I can edit the save. I don't know how easy it is to edit the save, you know. To let that work. But let's see how far along this was. Delicious coffee. Okay, so apparently I was making hearts. I would like to not be next to the death heart, please. Thank you. Which is, I don't remember. We haven't made the Draconic world yet. Oh, I didn't put cores in you. Okay. That up. Yeah, that's a little too far behind. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. That's why a 3-hour interval backup is too long. Yeah. It's worked fine for other stuff. Yeah. Oh, I guess we had the auto crafting running at least. That's something. But we don't have that Draconic world up and running. Guess it's not the biggest deal. These functioning as intended. Yeah. How hard is that save file edit, Simon? What would I have to do? Do you know off the top of your head? And it's all good. You don't have to look it up or anything. Go out of your way on that. I'm just kind of curious. I mean, at least we know what to do. Exactly. But to figure out what chunk is the issue, etc. Gotcha. I mean, if it's AE, it's going to be within these chunks. So, all right. I think I'd rather just start. We'll figure it out from here. So, let's get the iron plates going. Okay. For the RTG pellets, I guess we'll go keep doing the Awakened. We know now we can kind of just go skip fighting the dragons. That's a thing. Although I did kind of want to try out. My idea of going and placing these in where we go fight the dragons. You know, I did kind of want to try that out because I think our dragon is loaded right now. No, nothing's loaded right now. Okay. Oh, we got to fix this thing before I even forget. Conduit. Yeah, this is a thing we bug fixed yesterday. I don't think it's fixed at the moment. No. Okay. Okay, so this will actually truly work now. Okay, so that was the thing we bug fixed yesterday. Good morning, Mark. How are you today? Should be able to get all that going. Okay, draconian blocks here. What we're showing on this? Oh, we got to get like all this stuff going as well. Just make as many of those as we can. Oh, the thaumium we should be able to make a little easier too. Okay, yep. Because we know what we're doing with that. Okay, let's get. Yeah, we should just snap from the get-go. Let's just get that going in there. Let's get more of this going because we know we're gonna need a ton of it. Where's my? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oops. 12. Let's just do that. 10, 11, 12. And glowstone. Beautiful. Alright, that'll make a ton more energetic for us. Got to get those going. We got to get the flux going. Maybe we can set up a better automation for that. Oh, I never set up the the redstone right to make all the cores. So we didn't make any of the wyvern cores. Got it. Alright, let's get that going real quick. So capacitor bank. I want to make a couple extra capacitor banks for that. I think that uses 8,000 RF a tick when we fully upgrade it. Yep. And then redstone blocks. Hopper. And a drum. Okay. So for those who are just tuning in, we had to use a backup of this world. It was crashing from yesterday, so something was messed up. So we're on a backup world right now. So we're trying to get things going the way they were. And just focus on the important stuff, not like the experimentation, just focusing on getting back up and running. So, that'll be good. Let's... I think change this, and I think we're going to output this into a drum. Yes. And then do it that way. Just so we can keep making a very, very large amount of this. Maybe even a chest here. Because we need a very large amount of the redstone. Like, we used... I want to say it was like 15,000 yesterday. Just in redstone blocks. No, that's delayed until next week-ish sometime. We got to figure it out. I have a wedding next weekend, so... But he had a pretty crazy weekend, so it's just, yeah, definitely delayed. Not sure when. All right. Yeah, it does stink losing a little bit of the world progress there, but, I mean, at least there was a backup. And like Simon said, 3 hours in between every backup is probably a little bit too little. We probably... Funny thing is, if I had AFK'd my world instead of just shut it down, I think we would have had a different backup to run on. You know? Or this issue just may not have happened at all. So, that's a little funny. But, oh well, what are you gonna do? We didn't lose the auto-crafting setup. We didn't lose, like, you know, we didn't lose too much. Like, I thought we were going to lose a lot more than this. So. And we have this done, basically. So I need to craft, like... like 30 of these for the rest of this. Because I need 27 total. Yeah, I need to check to see if my chunk loads have that area out. But I mean, this is theoretically on the correct... No, that's within the wilderness. Or that's within, so I don't know. It's close, but like it's definitely within. Let me look at the actual chunk border. Yeah. Oh no, is this wilderness? No, this is me. Yeah. So that's all chunk loaded. So I'm not really sure what that was. I'm sure it was something else silly, you know? Not the known AE one. That's how it goes. It could have been the quarry in the random world. It could have been there's a million things it could have been. Lol, can easily tell. Yeah, I don't feel like reading that, Simon. I'm good. Unless you're still trying to fix this thing. And get the other world going again. Or get it back to where we were again. Alright, I need... Ah, shoot, I should have made this. Oh, no, that's what we are. Yeah, sorry. I was going to say we should have made that prior to doing anything, but this we have. Okay, and then conduits. I'm already kind of in the flow of it, so it's not a big deal. Like, we know exactly what kind of world we need to build here for Draconium, you know. All right, and let's... need to save that chest. Another one in here? I do. Nice. Oops. All right, so that'll do that. That's a good enough amount of that. No. May not get the same luck with the End Island Void. True. That's fine. We'll figure it out, you know. It'll still give us a crap load of, it'll still give us a crap load of Draconium. It just involves a few extra steps, you know. Alright, let's do that. 1, 2, and then this for this. And then get some HVs, because this needs an HV wire to connect. Maybe even 2. Yeah, so that uses 8,000 RF a tick total. I think this is going to need a second one. It might even need a second one connecting into this. Can these really not handle that? Oh. Oh, geez. I gotta snake it all around these things. Maybe we just leave it at however much that can handle. And not worry about it. Let's look at that's at -8. We can also Tesseract over here. Or get a flux duct going from the main into this. How many flux ducts do I have? 16, that might be enough. Instead of using these. God, this is so much dire wire. It's kind of gross. That should handle it. I don't know if we can get there with 6. Be really close. Those ones. Okay. Let's do that. Shouldn't be too hard. We're going to want some of these anyway, probably. Pretty sure these are just these guys with the thing we're already melting at an extremely large amount of. Yeah. And those honestly probably would work too. So much dire wire. All right. It's weird that everything's just kind of holding off. I guess because these need to get filled. But that should do it. And then these should be... yeah, they should kick in totally fine. I am wondering if we should use the UU matter to make the solar panel stuff. Why is it at 7,100 RF a tick? It should be 8,000, no problem. I can handle 8,000, you know? Probably something weird with the buffering from, like, 3 different capacitor banks. Yeah. That's okay. There's a reason Sunday streams are a little chiller, you know? I don't have the brain capacity to figure it out. Hey, good morning, Yankee. Okay, that's much better. Oh, because it was flowing both ways. Got it. Okay. Making that input made it work. Perfect. But how are you today? Hope you're doing really well. All right. That's really good. That's really good for us. Okay. Hey, Lyra, how are you? Good to see you. I think I'm gonna take all this down. You know what? We have a hammer right here. Doesn't quite get these things, so that's okay. Okay. And yeah, I do appreciate everybody tuning in on the YouTube side of things. That is pretty awesome sauce. If you're just watching the VOD, that's also amazing. You know, I appreciate you guys. However you're watching, however you choose to watch. So, thanks. You know? At the birthday party yesterday, I did eat a bunch of junk. Like there was cookies and I had a sweet drink and yeah. Sugar overload. Going hiking today. I'm so excited. That's awesome, Lyra. Oh, have an absolutely wonderful time. Oh, that's really fun. That's really fun. I should have put those hoppers away. Yeah, very nice. Honestly, one at a time's probably fine for this, because it's just, we're going to try to do our best to set and forget. Okay. Oops. What you want, insert. Okay, and then we're gonna need to make get electrum cooked up here. Into this. Okay, I only had the 4 because all of our gold got cooked. It's fine. Get that going. I just need to divert this to honestly to that hopper. That'll work. For now, because we're not automating that stuff right now. Okay, we'll just do it that way. Which is, I may be a little silly, but at least we'll have the electrum grit in there. Red leader, thank you for the 60 months. Really appreciate that. Honestly, might even be better if we just put it right into the transposer, huh? Yeah. For this specific automation. Thank you for the prime today. That's really epic of you. And let's get some fresh floors. Love to have chat, please, for the first sub of the day. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. 5 years for that prime. That's awesome. Delicious. Oh, I destroyed all the red flux in there. That was 40 buckets worth. That's okay. Disable that one. Perfect. All right, so that'll make that. And honestly, because this chest is so close, we could just do it this way. Okay. All right, so that'll make that. Excellent. And then that's getting put into there. Excellent. And then this is waiting on more ender pearls. I think we can get rid of the buffer chest and do this. So we can not fill up a thing of, you know, random ender pearls when this before this is done processing. Good morning, Celestial Bluetooth. And then for now, this needs to be ender pearls. Looks like our enderman farm is not on either. Okay, so that'll do that. That'll do that. So this will cook a bunch of vibrant alloy for the time being, and then in the future we're going to switch over that to the fluxed electrum craft as well. That'll be really good to have. Okay, then I do need this setup going. This is, again, just as simple as getting this connected properly as opposed to bring it to the ender chest as opposed to bring more ender chests in. There we go. And then we can just put cores in there and that'll do the redstone thing. I just don't understand how the 32,000 is not enough to keep up with this. Like, I'm only getting 6,000 through here. These are rated for 32,000. Is this not an output anymore? Maybe that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, it's flowing too many different directions. Again, rated for 32,000. But it's gotta, I guess, max this out first, and then it'll max these out. Like, we're making 180,000 RF a tick. This outputs out. Oh, you know what? This is only doing 7,000. That's why. That's why. Capacitor bank capacities. Yeah, that'll help. And then if we expanded this a little bit, it would work. As I have too many buffers here. I knew that was the issue. I just forgot about the random lame buffers. Right. We'll just add another row to this, and it'll be more than adequate here. Perfect. And that'll allow 12,000 through, which will charge that up even faster. Yeah, good old dire wire. It's kind of first time messing us up here. I mean, we knew this was borked yesterday too, but I just didn't have the capacity to fix it or care to fix it. But now that I'm a little more fresh and have actual coffee in me, yeah, I want to fix some stuff, you know. Okay, cool. So for the 16 capacitors here, I needed, what was it, 48 of these? Yeah, 16 times 3, right? Coffee sounds good, and donuts, maybe. Miracle bean juice, making things work, yeah. Yeah, not worth it at my stage of almost being done. Honestly, next time I set up a big power system, it's going to be just one main central, and then individual power banks for the machines, if at all. You know. So, Yeah. All right, so I need 48 of these. We're going to need more eventually anyway. So, I'm okay with shift clicking them. I want to get 48 of this portion of the capacitor bank going slowly over time, like in the background kind of thing. Okay. Cool. We just did like 2 hours of yesterday's work in like 20 minutes or whatever. 30 minutes. Which is great. I mean, that's one of the reasons I actually enjoy playing a pack over again fresh, like, you know, within a year of playing it, because it's just like I can do so many things more efficiently, and it's just that's satisfying to me. So, not that I'm enjoying doing it right now because we just did it yesterday, but in general, I enjoy the improvement of systems repetition. That is an enjoyable thing to me. So, we're working on the capacitor banks that we got to. RTG pellets are kind of on their way. Plutonium. Oh, no, they're not on their way. We need to let them... Those haven't processed yet. Okay, so that's just a waiting game. I wanted to go test the Dragon World. And I want to go see if I can charge these from that and save cores. Is what I want to do. Absolutely impact. Yes, some of that efficiency is just from understanding the mod. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, good. That system is now working as intended, which is fantastic. I need... No, I don't need the hearts. I need the angel blocks. And these. And that's kind of my goal, is to test that out. Like, I'm not sure if it needs the cores or not still flung into them. Probably. But it'd be really cool if it skipped that process from actually fighting the dragon. Because that would save us... That would actually save us quite a few cores. And we need a ton of those. But yeah, definitely the repetition of just like understanding a mod is definitely a thing. I think we're good to go try this. Yeah, let's go try this. All right, dialer, you, dragon, dial once. Dragon, stable, this. That's what it says in the chat. So like I'm kind of curious on that, because if that's the case, this is absolutely the way we charge up all these blocks, you know. Yeah, we'll get the phase generator out as a just in case. That said, we fixed the issue of our actual generators from yesterday, so we should be more than fine. But it's always good to have out. That's the whole reason we have it. Okay, these are all still going nice and happy. Cool. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, because if that is the case, we're cruising. All right, let's go figure this out. I need one of you to want to hug me over here. Oh, rude. Oh, the dragons could delete the block, though. Not the draconic blocks. Okay, just the angel blocks. That's okay. If it needs the core still, there's no reason to do it this way. It's looking like it might need the core still, or I didn't do it close enough. Yeah, I think it needs the cores still. Oh, it's not letting me drop them. At least the draconic blocks can't get deleted by the dragon. just kind of phase through them. Yes. All right. So if they need the core still, it's not worth it. We can just go to this with TNT. Actually, a creeper statue would be kind of cool. Okay, and we know we don't need the Draconic from here. Because we're going to be getting a world going of that. So, like, all that experimentation is not necessary. Yeah. Alright. Good to know. Good to know stuff. You know? And... no, we still got to go to the meteor and find stuff. Okay. Still got to go to a meteor and find 128 blocks of draconium. That might be worth cheating in. I actually haven't decided on that yet. I don't know, chat, what do you think? That's probably worth cheating in, right? We already did that. That's something we did yesterday, you know? I don't mind making the world again, but... that doesn't seem unreasonable to me. And for those who are just tuning in, we had to implement a backup world today because my world is the world we had yesterday when I shut it down. It's not loading properly right now. Okay, we are going to wait on activating all those. Okay, you. I guess you. So we had to use a backup that's like 2-ish hours old, somewhere in there. How far back? Yeah, like 2 hours or so, somewhere in there. The auto crafting was set up, but basically everything else was not done from yesterday. So, yeah, it wasn't all of yesterday, but it was a decent margin of yesterday. And we can be a lot more focused now, so like it's not a big deal. Yeah, I think cheating in it is absolutely fair on this. Wait, here I need to go into creative mode. Option / game mode. I thought you could cheat from that. I guess not. Alright, we'll just give myself 2 stacks of that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna save quit. Fox! Isn't creative mode bugging bag of holding? Oh, you have to enable that. Gotcha. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, button's not visible due to my UI size. Gotcha. Fox, thank you so much for 42 months of Prime. I really appreciate you sharing your Prime here. Cheers. That's weird, Mark. Yeah, maybe tomorrow or next time. I don't know. Okay. We should be back and able to pause now. Good. Yeah, I think that's totally reasonable to do. And do these bug out the bag and still holding? Doesn't look like it. Do I understand AEP2P? I mean, I've done it before, Impact. I'm understanding maybe not the best words to use. Why? Because I probably couldn't explain it off the top of my head for you, if that's what you're looking for. You know? There's another version. Gotcha, Peter. I appreciate the heads up, yeah. Absorber. So take off caps locks. Okay. Yeah. It's silly. You know what the funny thing is, Darkfire? The fact that it's AE and not refined, which I know refined doesn't exist in 1.7.10. Yeah. Friend tried using them and I don't know it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not... I know it exists. I know I've done it before with chat's guidance. I couldn't do it again off the top of my head. So... I know there was that old Soren method where you could do like the dense cables off of every line and then have just a crap load of inputs, I think, or a way to like circle it back. I don't know. There was some way you could do that. I just don't remember what. Okay. As long as we get our level 6 back from that, we're good. Perfect. Draconium ore. Got it. Yeah, I think Mark's primarily on mobile, though. Sometimes that can be a little buggier. Probably in this package, it's not that all that useful other than centralized storage, IMO. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there's some auto-crafting that you can do, and if you enjoy auto-crafting, it's not a net negative to set it up, but it's definitely not a time saver for most things. So... And Greg, it's a must, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Hey, there it is. The big 100 from Mark. Thank you very much. Hey, no worries, Carlos. All right. So, we learned a lot yesterday about this. Yeah, we learned a lot yesterday about this. There's the dragon. Do I have any efficiencies on the dragon? I have a lot of efficiencies on the dragon. Okay. This was actually useless on the dragon, so we're just going to take that off. And then, honestly, we're going to keep this as dragon still. Okay, and then I wonder if we could do... the portals will probably delete it. I was going to say we could do maybe a floating draconic killer thing. To try and mitigate some of the effects. We don't need this diamond one anymore. Or like have the dragons come to 0-0 and then get killed, but the portal I think is the hard part there. Oh no, that's the dragon. Or Drago. Okay. Extract you. What do we got here? This is this kind of stuff we need here is the efficiencies. That was the obsidian dimlet. We don't need that anymore either. Okay. Keep that up in there. Draconium. I think we want mobs normal. We can't afford the flat terrain, but we can afford... I wonder if we can make it like terrain void, but have orbs. Feature. If they're small orbs. Oh, that's the way to do it then. Yeah. That's definitely the way to do it. We'll do Honestly, as long as our... So now we don't even need to do normal... Well, no, I do want to do normal mobs still. If we make it noon, like, we're good to go. Like, mobs will never spawn, right? So it's just like, whatever. Oh, ads kicked in. I'm so sorry. All right, break time. Chat, I'll be right back. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Thank you for being patient on the ads. It helps a lot. Thanks for all the follows. Stay tuned. All right, we are back. Pretty quick break. Mad Hoots, trying to sneak that one in. Thank you very much for the 10 streams. Appreciate you. Oh, that's too much. Wish I could have that zoomed out a little bit more, but green screen's only so big. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't realize that the ads were going. Immediately after I hit send. Nice. What up, AK? How are you? Alright, I don't really want that. Definitely don't want that. I mean, hunger is probably fine for what it gives. Strong mobs are fine. I think we really care about those. Yeah, weakness is fine. Okay. Yeah, we're going to keep the dragon dimlet. And then I guess the only other thing I really need to check for is the other... Oh, I got to remove all dimlets first. Let's see how much this is. Oh, easy. It's cheaper than it was yesterday. What's up, AKA? It's funny, I got the YouTube chat of that first. I got the YouTube chat of that first. Alright. Draconium. Which is weird, considering the YouTube chat's usually pretty far behind. Or YouTube stream is usually delayed. I guess that doesn't make sense. The chats are not as delayed. Chats are separate. Okay, we have our quarry here. Yep, good. And we should have it basically running the same as we did before. We just got to go put a massive amount of upgrades on the thing. Or do we not have a place for dust yet? We may not even have a place for dust. Could have swore I picked up something for the dragons. Maybe I crafted it all? Oh, it's getting auto-smelted right now. I do have a spot for it, though. Okay. As long as we have a spot for it. Okay, we need upgrades. Okay, you. You. Do the big boy upgrades on these. Oh, you already are upgraded. Alright, we'll do that plus a void. Just to be on the safe side there. I want to overflow the system. We had about 100k yesterday. That was actually honestly too much. So. And that'll store all that. Alright. So those are all good. Then we got to stop the dust from being auto-smelted. Although that said, we are going to need the dust to be auto-smelted at some point. So maybe we do just keep it being auto-smelted, because there's going to be more than this can handle. And then we'll be able to just grab a bunch and put it in the smeltery. So we get through immersive engineering in DJ2 is going very slow because I don't really like it, but I want to learn how to use it better. So there's that. Yeah. It is definitely it's an interesting mod, for sure. I like it every once in a while. And I prefer it when it's only immersive engineering. It's kind of like Create, where I prefer it where it's only immersive engineering. If that makes sense. As my tech mod, I don't like it really paired with other stuff, because other stuff just feels more efficient to me. So. But, yeah. It looks nice. When you get the things filled up, it's... I don't know. It looks pretty cool to me. Yeah. Alright, so that's all kicking in. Let's make sure we're, loading up fine here. Or, yeah, we're at plus 100,000 when that's kicked on. Love it. And that's still running fine, even though that's taking 8,000. Alright, is this actually running? I think I turned this all off. Yeah, this is all turned off right now, and that's okay, I think, too. The only thing we might use that for is solar panel stuff, but we'll see. Another one you don't really enjoy? That's fair. I like Create. I understand why people don't like big multi-block automation solutions. But I enjoy them from time to time. It's fun. It's a different kind of puzzle. It's less about like, oh, how can I get the best amount of resources, and more about like, how can I set this up, right? Different kind of brain process, if you will. Or at least that's what it feels like to me. Okay. All right. I mean, not really much for it. I guess we just hop in and set this up, right? That's all it needs. Let's do it. All right, you're built. ID 10. Draconium. Dial once. We'll have that there. We'll be using these. Maybe some building blocks. Because why not? Yeah. Just thinking the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's my biggest issue. Is it's becoming overused, for sure. Comparatively. Okay, I should have done the big orbs. We didn't really need to. It just means we're going to be getting less. Do I want to go back? I think I'm going to go back and make the big orbs. We have it. We know we can afford it. That's probably why this is cheaper, by the way, because it's the small orbs. Yeah, so let's go back and redo it. Just replace it with the big orbs, because then we have the quarry will be smaller. But yeah, I agree. It's kind of like Tinker's Construct back in the day. Everybody used Tinker's Construct. You know, everybody used it. Huge orbs. Take the receiver to close dimension. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Big orbs. Okay. Oh, because it's... Dimension is still ready because it's built. Interesting. Huh. Right, and Thaumcraft is 1.7.10 and Batang is in every version. Sure, yeah. I don't know. There's definitely, yeah. Different Greg uses create decently, allegedly. I mean, create's good. The thing is, the reason so many people use it is because it's a very good mod. I did not switch the orbs. Thank you, Kataria. How you been? Yeah, that's... That'll do it. Alright. There you go. I would have gone back in, it would have been the same thing. Oh, man. Yeah, so this has to actually build now. This is 118,000 RF a tick, which is actually more than it was yesterday, but that's still something we can afford to do, you know. We were still like plus 100,000 there. Okay. I probably had more reduction in cost size things. Can you make it 100%? Like, if you got enough of those 5%ers, could you theoretically, like, just make worlds for free? Because it is a percentage base, right? Like, even if it's 95%, it still would make anything that's expensive, like, easy to make. Like, you could make the most absurd worlds at 100% discount. Which I find kind of amusing. Yeah, that's just going to take time because of lack of sides. Honestly, we could probably make this have more sides. Just depends on how the percent's actually calculated. That's fair. Yeah, maybe there's a base cost that that doesn't affect. Yeah. It does seem to be the raw 5%. Maybe we should cheat some in later and test that, you know? Or, like, have a test world and test that. That would be kind of interesting. Do we have any plutonium? Not yet. Right, it could be a percent of a percent type of deal. Yep. Which would still significantly reduce it, but you can never actually truly hit 0. Yeah. I'm actually surprised those are done. Nice. So we actually might be able to make these cores. Capacitors. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I had enough for 12. Do math wrong? Oh, it's 4 per. I'm thinking of the other one. We were doing math for that. Yep. So it's a full stack I needed to do. Wyvern cores. Okay. So that'll make 2 more. Why is there one there? Sweet. Okay. Can I make more of these? What am I short? Thaumium? Okay. Once we get the Draconium stuff running, we'll go automate that Thaumium. Let's make sure we're actually, like, catching up here. Made steaks on electric skill because I don't have any grill and they taste very good. That's awesome, Mark. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they'll charge a little bit in the inventory, but that's okay. Shouldn't matter. Or hotbar, rather. They'll charge in the hotbar. Okay, yeah, so we're at about 60,000 RF a tick. Plus on that world. Alright. So this is Big Orbs, ID 11, that we're dialing to. Big Orbs. Okay. I mean, might as well get these started. But I need another 8 there. I believe we have everything we need. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. And this should mean we just have a much, much smaller set here. Oh, that's neat. And what we can do is honestly just set this up on top of one of these things and just not even worry about it, right? Like, that's easy.
3 partially deaf guys are sitting on the porch. First guy says, it's windy. Second guy says, no, it's Thursday. Third guy says, so am I. Let's go for a drink.
Nice, Weiro. Thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate that. Sub number 3 today. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. All right. Let's just go encompass all of these things, I guess. Oh, perfect. Y100, and this is X35. Easy. This is probably too big. I think that's good. I didn't put the particles back on. Video settings. No, particles are all on. Okay, so that's not good. Needs to be on top here. Nope. I got the X wrong? No. I think I got the X wrong. Maybe there's one higher. It's one higher. Okay, so it's X30. Y101, sorry. Alright. So I'm trying to get this like cluster of big orbs in. Okay. Negative 44. Oh, wow. I think I actually nailed that. I nailed that. Let's go. I like big orbs, and I'll leave it at that. That's fine. You're allowed to like big orbs. All right. There it goes. Beautiful. So, we have lots of Draconium coming in. We can leave this here for all intents and purposes. Hey, Patrick, how are you today? Great to see you. Great to see you. Okay. Yeah, now we should have a very large amount of draconium coming in. We're going to get a lot of that smelted. So let's maybe even go start that, too. And then we'll work on the thaumium automation that we had going yesterday. So, hey, Rocky, I'm doing all right today. Yeah, I'm doing all right today. Had an unfortunate little accident with our world, so we had to go to a backup. And by unfortunate accident, it wasn't like I AFK'd and died like it was last time. It was a... It just wasn't loading this morning for some reason with a ticking error thing. So, it's unfortunate, but all good. We're here. We're fine. You know. Drawer. Thought I left some drawers behind, but I guess not. I guess just a big chest. It's fine. Or even just a double chest. It's not quite 2048 items, but it's pretty close. We just gotta make sure we turn that off when it's done with the manual and stuff. Switches to gold. We can hit this thing. That happens in future. Forge has a config option to remove erroring entities. Oh, no kidding. I have no idea if that 1710 Forge had that. I genuinely have no idea. I corrupted my save when I logged out while running automated thaumium. Oh, okay. So maybe it was the thaumium from yesterday. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, that might have been what it was. 1710 did. I used it recently. Gotcha. Okay. I wonder what a safe way to disable it is. Or, like, maybe not turning it on, turning it off. It also may not be in a loaded area. Maybe that's what it needs to be, in a chunk loaded area. Why is this not on? OBS is running. I don't understand my Discord lately. It's not toggling on to streamer mode for some reason. Sorry about that. That was an actual message, not a tip or a troll. Okay, I gotta get back to LU later. Was it in a loaded area? So maybe I need to take it out of a loaded area. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. How do you automate the thaumium? Chemical furnace and the crucible thing? I'm actually kind of curious how much we have here. 500. I spam clicked a bunch of the knowledge fragments the other day. Yeah. Let them all run. The sketchy way? Yeah. There's a powered crucible. Oh, is there a powered crucible? Or maybe not in this. Thalmic explanation, maybe this. Yeah, maybe that. If you're playing the same pack. But I'm not too worried about that. Well, we're going to do it the crappy Thaumcraft way. But then what I think I might do is I just might break it down whenever we're not logged in. Yeah. Correct. That's what we're talking about right now, Mad Hoots. We're suspecting that is what caused the problem in the first place, or caused the error in the first place. So, yeah. But yes, we did lose that. That was at the end of yesterday. We lost everything but the Galgadur metal automation. Yeah. No worries, Medhoots. You're good. You're good. Yeah, Stoner was just talking about how they had problems with the automatic thaumium creation, causing, you know, the ticking block errors and stuff. You unlock it in the thought crab book. Yeah, it might be the same thing I'm about to set up again, Stoner. We had somewhat automated yesterday setup. So we'll definitely get that going. All right, at least we're back to this pretty quick, which is nice. Oh yeah, we need thaumium. Okay, yeah. So let's go do that. Let's go automate the thaumium, or air quotes automate the thaumium. And we know about the labels now, so we should be pretty good going here. All right, I definitely don't care about that. I do care about this stuff, though. And I actually wouldn't say no to making a void jar as well, to truly automate this, now that we're kind of at that stage. That seems nice to me. And I forget what because we figured that out after the fact. So void jar was obsidian jar. Oh, and the ender air bottle. That's right. All right, so let's grab some bottles. Let's go do that. It's not a problem. We have a quick teleport to there. It takes like 2 seconds to go grab. Hey, thanks for the emote spammage on YouTube. I see that. Thanks for lurking about today. Okay. Much appreciated. Yeah, we get all this stuff. But I also appreciate you guys being here today, whether you're tuning in on Twitch or YouTube or anywhere. If you're enjoying the content, make sure you're following. It's great to just have you. It really is. And hope your Sundays are treating you well. Hope your weekends are treating you well. Huh. Well, good thing we didn't go to a mention I couldn't get back from. What the heck, dude? It's weird. How did that get reset? Very weird, but you know, it is what it is. I'm happy we didn't get soft locked. Okay. Remember, people made a wall of jars and a snaking pipe, at least one for each item, where they piped out from distillers. Yeah, yep. I imagine a pretty decent sized Thaumcraft setup could be quite interesting. For sure. So, but we learned that the jar, we can label jars and stuff, which is pretty cool. So, no, we're gonna be doing all right here for Thaumcraft purposes. This is gonna be a lot better. A lot better. I do love how AK is arguing with himself on YouTube and Twitch chats. Thumb beginner logistics saved all this way simpler, but we don't even need that. Yeah, if I was doing the, again, we might set that up if I ever come back to this world and we go for the everlasting guilty pool, which is why I'm not exploding this world when we're done this playthrough like I normally do. If we come back, that's the first thing we'll set up is like the Essentia storage in AE. Probably redo the AE system as well and get it going that way, to be honest. So I think that'll be the way to go there. Maybe get a UU Matter world going. That'd be kind of cool. And then I don't know, just kind of go from there, you know. And just be able to copy anything we want with UU Matter would be kind of neat. Maybe get rid of the dire wire disgustingness that's down below in our base. You know, we'll see. There's also a chance that if I do want to go for the everlasting guilty pool, we just start a new world, honestly, and try to start it sooner rather than later. Like not wait 5 years or 7 years or however long it's been since I played last time. Yeah. Untangling a dire wire would be a large project for sure. It would probably have to do. I'd probably have to do like either a base rebuild or just tear it all down, set it all back up, type of thing. Like we did when we first moved our original tech area over. You know what I mean? That's usually the best way to do it. Is just not even think about it in that capacity. So these jars are in here. There's a wand there, but we have another wand in here. That is a little bit filled, but maybe not the best filled. And then obsidian. Who did that? Frazadaz with that 28-month resub. Thank you very much, Frazadaz. It is much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. All right, definitely label you. Okay. So I think that will. Oh no, that's the void jar. Yeah, but that'll hold enough. I forgot we needed to get the other thing set up there. All right, let's get this going first. And this will still need heat. We can put this here. And how you doing, King Green? Hopefully well. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Okay. I need to light that. Let's just get that out of the way, and then we got to craft the things that go on top of it. But yeah, seriously, thank you for the 20 months. And how am I today? I'm doing pretty good. I think I slept pretty well last night. Sorry, no, I did sleep pretty well last night. Yeah, I slept pretty well last night. I did lose about 3 hours of work from yesterday's stream, or 2.5, 2 hours. I'm not really sure the exact time. Our backup was at 9:47. I think we went until about 12:45. So yeah, it was just before the 3 hour mark of the backup world. Which honestly would not have worked though, because we think we found the problem, which was this Stormcraft setup. So when we log off for the day, we got to make sure it's not running, or just to destroy it and reset it up later. But yeah. Chemical. I feel like I did not. Oh, I did. Construct. So I need Essentia tubes, levers. Levers. But, so we're just setting up things that we had yesterday, honestly, kind of more efficiently, and maybe even better. So we're doing all right, you know? Like, it could have been worse. Valve. No, I forgot forget what they're called. At Thaumcraft. We have them. Oh, no, that was good. That was what I needed. Thaumcraft. At Thaumcraft. Just gotta get them out. These guys. Filters. Bucket, I think. Oh, any buckets on me? There. Yeah, I don't think it was corrupted. I think we could have fixed it. But there's a tick error for sure. So we had to go to a backup here. And Greatwood. Okay, and then I gotta fill up my wand. We should probably go fill up both the wands. Does this have... this might be able to get us there. Hold the phone. Ooh, nice. Because this is all we need. And we're done. Oh, no, this requires... Right. Okay, no, we're not just done. We got to go get this done. Because that requires this. Yeah, and that's okay. I want to go turn on my mob farm again anyway, I think. But yeah, so like, for instance, all we had set up from yesterday was, from the backup, was the Galga Dorian blocks. In fact, we can actually get that last one in there. And then everything else was kind of lost, but because we were fumbling, trying to figure out how to get Draconium, and like the flat world Draconium wasn't really working, and so I made a better, more efficient world that we're already mining for Draconium. We have a much more efficient redstone melting setup. Like we improved some stuff from yesterday for sure, So, and quickly, like it's been an hour. Well, how long has it been? An hour and 20 minutes or so of actual gameplay, and just we haven't really lost much. Still got to do all that at some point. I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, this is a backup world, right? So we are short spawn. I'm pretty sure spawns this way. Oh man, I was right. I was correct. So we'll set up a portal. Go turn these back on. Oh, we also fixed our gen backup. Like, remember how our generator was like working but not working properly? Fixed that back up this morning real quick so we don't, like, you know, die to a world. Yeah, etc. So we did a lot of good things this morning very quickly, which is nice. Yeah, so I think that's the advantage of, like, transferring a node to your base, is, like, having a node that can, like, auto-heal, and then you can just pull stuff into your wands from that. I think that's how that works. So... alright, this should let us form the actual thing. Beautiful. So now if we just... Yeah, we're also short mana steel, which is not a problem at all. Not a problem, or shouldn't be a problem at all. Those away, put that away. These can go away for now. We get a bunch of steel out. That's kind of satisfying. Beautiful. Beautiful. We get a bunch of that. Let's hop into here. Click on that, and then let's just get all of this out. Those things are so weird. Oh, this has to be connected up top. Beautiful. Oh, right, because that's the output. Yeah. And then we just grab a chest here. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks for the subs on YouTube. Yeah, the bonk sound is nice. I will give you that. The bonk sound is super nice. The only issue I have with it is these pipes are horrendous. What's up, Nicholas? How are you today? Good to see you. Yeah. You can label them. So this, yeah, that is another thing that we didn't do last time was label these guys, and that really, like, we kind of figured this stuff out a bit, you know. Oh, you can also label these as well. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just do it that way. And just see however they go. We can also hopper these in, I think. So, like, I think we can do this. Yep. And then hopefully we can hopper into this guy. Fuel and the flowers. We'll just let this guy run. Cinder pearls. Doing good? Good, Nicholas. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. Nice. So that'll do that. And then what we'll do is we'll hit these with the labels. And then what we can do here is hit these with labels as well. But then we'll always have a little bit of that on hand, which is nice. And then that can go there. Yeah, this is a much better way of doing it by a whole lot. I think that's all that needs. Yeah, so that'll just keep making thaumium over time, slowly but surely. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's way better than what we had yesterday by a lot. So, yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, let's see if we can get fuel going in here as well. Charcoal. Because that's the other thing we're going to run out of too. Okay, fuel doesn't seem to be wanting to go in there, which is kind of a bummer. So why is it? I guess it's just draining. So that feels like it's not working properly. Something feels weird about that. They all say they're empty. Oh, no, that's going up. Okay. But this is not going up. Oh, is it fuel from the bottom? Okay. No worries, Mark. Yes. I hope so. Yeah. Might prioritize the bottom to top. Maybe it's just being really slow at removing these. So, like, it's never getting to the actual magic. No, I know distilling is slow, but this is not, like, this is not even progressing. Like, we're not even getting, I guess there's some magic here. I wonder if I need to make these all in the same... These might need to be all in the same line to make this work. That's finally actually getting some of that out. You want non-shared lines? Yeah, but then why was it never getting to the magic? Maybe the magic needs to be on the bottom for priority's sake? Where is that going? Where are you going? See, I don't want Herba. I want... There we go. I am looking at the whale of the oven. It was never filling up at the top. That's what I'm saying. This was never progressing. It was just dumping the fire, dumping the herba. That's it. Because this wasn't close enough. All right, we'll give this a shot. We'll give this a shot. Because I agree, I think they should be separate lines. That'll help. All right. Yeah, now, in theory, the herba is not going to go there, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And that'll make that. I mean, they could also be how this is formed as well. Like, it could be whatever's at the top here. Like, this is just not exporting fast enough. So it's just getting caught up on Ignis, I guess. It should be going away. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I think it is an order thing. I think it is an order thing. So this one gets prioritized. So every time this goes, which I know this is slow, and then these have to drain in order to make room for it. It's crazy to me that there's nothing faster here. That is nuts. But I mean, this at least makes stuff over time, which is all I really care about. That's really the main thing here. Is it's making it over time. What's up, Krail? For you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. All right, that'll do. Let's also just send it back. Instead of worrying about it, let's put that in there. Could also do batches of this stuff too, you know, like manual batches, but I don't think that's really worth it. But yeah, I'll take it. This is definitely ordering matter on the Alembics matters for sure. So cool. It's going at least. It is going at least. All right. Let's go over here. Let's see how much draconium we have. 45k. That's probably enough, to be honest. It's probably enough. But we'll let it keep running. Oh, maybe it's done? No way, it's done. There it goes. 146. Yeah. That's continually making that stuff. Apparently I got a lead ore somehow. I remember getting that. Huh. Fair enough. Alright. Is there anything else here we need to be running? Are we done with this? I think we are done with this. Let's get that going to fluxed electrum. Beautiful. And then pyrotheum we're gonna need a lot of. You no problem for this. Perfect. And then we'll just switch up these two inputs here. And remove the pearls. Nice. So that'll make our flux electrum. Oh, we're getting random snowballs from the quarry. I didn't think about that. It's kind of funny. Beautiful. So that'll do that. How much vibrant did we end up making there? 900. Excellent. That's all excellent. Okay. And then I need these. It's just pretty comfortable shift clicking just because like we're gonna need so many. And it will be the thaumium that will hold us up. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3. I need 8 of those. Alright, and this is a good place to pause and wait. We're going to take a quick ad break here. I have an ME system, but no auto-crafting. We have a little bit of auto-crafting, but... So, Krail, if my opinion on auto-crafting is... unless I'm doing it 10,000 plus times, it's not really worth the time. For me, personally. If you enjoy the satisfaction of it, please, by all means, go for it. But to me, it's a lot of extra steps for little payoff, IMO. So... I prefer big chests with a search bar. I will say this world's not my cleanest ME system, but I do prefer refined storage when I play newer packs. So, because I just prefer the big chest with a search bar type of deal. And like 80% automation in stuff where there's maybe some manual input, but and the hard part of the labor is taken care of, but not pure automation where I click button and things happen, you know. My opinion is if I need it 3 times auto-crafted, that's a lot of people share your opinion. Don't worry. And there may come a day where I do that. Like every time I do set up a bit of automation or like auto-crafting, for instance, we did it for this stuff. I can never spell. For the Galgador. Because like this is just a lot of different recipes that combine a lot of different resources. It's hard to do in batch crafting when I need 10,000 of it or whatever. So I did set that up. And every time I set one of these things up, I'm like, okay, I get it. I kind of get it. But for some reason, whenever I start the idea of it, my brain's just like, nah, it's not worth the time. And I don't think time-wise it is worth it for most packs. I do genuinely believe that. But just because it's not worth it time-wise doesn't mean it's not fun and satisfying. You know? Yeah. Waiting for that single tile gates to vanilla? I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Understood. But yeah, so we're working on this right now, guys. We are getting close. We have Awakened Draconium capacitors to make here. And then we have Ultima, whatever, solar panels here. And then RTG pellets. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Crow. Absolutely. So, but that's what we're working towards, chat. Our thaumium is being crafted so we can make the wyvern cores. RTG pellets are going to be on their way soon enough. We're just waiting for the nuke reactors to subside there. We have plenty of draconium coming in from our world. We're still looking great on nether stars for our power. Yeah, we're kind of cruising. We're kind of cruising. Hopefully we can make up a lot of lost ground today and also get way ahead and if not, complete this creative cell today. So this pack's so much fun, yeah. Creative cell is my only goal for this pack at the moment. We may come back and do the pool later. Because I think once you make the creative cell, the creative tank is just like, it doesn't, the creative tank doesn't really mean much. Like, by the time you can get the creative tank, you have dimension worlds that you can do. There may be like a little bit of extra things you can make infinite of, but it's not worth it. Unless the Essentia can be put into the tanks, which I don't think they can, because then you can make infinite Essentia for Thaumcraft. But anyway, chat, ads are about to kick in. I need to grab a quick break here. These ads do help support me at the end of the month. They go towards the monthly goal, and yeah, they help keep the streams full time. So if you stick around during them, they help out, and I will be right back. 3-4 minutes.
Tried so hard, but I couldn't take your face out of my heart. I can't
All right, we're back. Sorry. I had to grab something to eat a little bit. My, feeling a little weird after taking my, and I know better, but I took a vitamin and an allergy pill on an empty stomach. Never good. Okay. So, made myself, well, I had some hard-boiled eggs. Should fix that right up. Okay. So we're waiting on Thaumium. We're waiting on Thaumium. I could probably stop that now. Just for now. We got Flux Electrum coming. I guess we start working on the solar panels. While we're waiting for that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's see what those solar panels take. I think it's this one. Correct. No? This one. Okay, so it's this one makes that, this one, I see. Oh. That is a magnitude harder. that is somewhat of a magnitude harder, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of iridium. So we might be a little bit further away than we thought. Because there's no way to get this... Oh, this might be the reason we need UU matter, huh? Right, because I can UU matter this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think for that, what I'm going to do is we're going to Tesseract to somewhere else and set it up there. I think that makes the most sense. Because I need 128 buckets, and then I can make a world, and then we have infinite. Right? And we're already over halfway there. So we just need to feed this a monstrous amount of power. Yeah, we have 67 buckets. Yeah. I think I want to try it this way. I don't know if this works, but I'm pretty sure we have this research unlocked. And this is still making stuff, right? Excellent. Yeah. The slow overtime things, like we spending time doing stuff here is definitely good. Believe this is what it is. To your face. Yes. All right, so let's get this thing done. Easy. All right. And I guess we could just see what it costs now. Honestly, easy. So if I were to make... I don't know, 6 of those, 8 of those. The last fiber cable is much easier. I tried that, Simon. It didn't work as well. It didn't seem to increase, it didn't work as well as I put the 3 cables onto one glass fiber going in, and the glass fiber was less power than having the 3 HV cables connected separately. So I'm not sure if that bug was fixed in this somehow, or what, or if I did it wrong, but it did not seem to work properly. So I mean, I'm open to suggestions on that. Why do you do immersive into transformer into glass fiber? You still run into the same problem with the transformers. I guess you could do multiple transformers, but you kind of run into that same issue there, right? So yeah, I think maybe, yeah, maybe. We could try it that way first, and if that doesn't work, we can do these. I mean, these are still cheap to make, so. You know, like, these are kind of nothing. What the heck was this thing called again? There it is. Transvector. Okay. Lapis redstone. Ender pearl. Probably has a lot of uses in this. Okay. One transformer per 3 connections. Per 3 connections. Wouldn't it be 4? Unless I'm thinking about it wrong. Oh, I see. I thought all 6 sides worked. Looks like all 6 sides work. I don't know. Guess we could look at it. In the book. I forget where this is in the book. Oh, you're talking about a transformer. Oh. I thought you were talking about this thing. Transvector, transformer, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. All 6 sides work on this. I mean, so that gives me +4 and then an extra one at the end on either side. I think I want a few more of those. I think I want like 6 total going in, right? I think would be ideal. Keep doing that. Or that sounds ideal to me. Oh, I don't have both my wands on me. Dang it. Sorry. Okay. That's good. Yeah, it's gonna be. We're gonna need to make some capacitor banks as well, which we have the stuff for, or should have the stuff for right now. Apparently, we have a little bit of a discount. All right, let's go. Let's go charge this, because this will give me like 2 or 3 crafts, and then we'll be good. We should also see if we have a creeper statue. I don't think we do, but... Okay, very nice. The linker tool, don't remember what it's called. Okay, so we need to find this in the book then. I don't remember where this was, but this will... Probably artifice. Maybe not. Thalmic tinkering? Thalmic tinkering. Okay. The thing is, there's only 6 sides to a block. Direwolf 20. Nice. Myth equals busted. Okay. So mimic the side of block selection section. It can be except Buildcraft, T3, and IC2 power, Essentia, items, liquids, beings. On the latter 2. In order to bind the interface, you need this guy. Okay. Special tool to do so. Simply right-clicking the interface allow you to clicking the target. Limit is short. Only 4 blocks. No Buildcraft pipes need to be broken and replaced to work. Okay. So what, can I get all 6? Like, I don't have to attach it to this, do I? Huh. So we can make, like, flowers of these? With 6 connections each? Just trying to envision how that's going to look. Yeah, it definitely fits a lot of them. Because, I mean, we can do... What is it? Decent amount per tick there. Yeah. I think I need to set up an area and just sort of start, you know. I was going to say, there's no way that let me do that without that much. Okay, so we have 6 now. It's 36 connections if we can get all 6 going. All right, well, let's make that linking tool. Was it a shard? A stick? And some of that, maybe? Oh, we'll do the first one. Nice. Nice. Okay. Just trying to get a good picture of how this is going to work here. I think I just need like a blank area to work in. Will be the best way to do this. Maybe here. Make this our next room. Might be too small. Could put it over here across the bridge. I never did finish our build. I mean, it might fit in this area. Like if I moved this over or out of the way, like this could be the interesting UU area. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna need a large amount of gears anytime soon. Let's put all these away. Let's get that charged. Put these away. Put this away. We have a Tesseract. We have 2 Tesseracts actually available right now. Oh, no, one's for that thing. But we have a Tesseract available right now, which is good. I do want to get a... We need to get a capacitor bank for this because we need to get that going. We don't need it to be absurd, though. Even though kind of wanting to make it absurd, you know, like you do. It's blaze powder, right? No. Oh, energetic ally, which we have none left of. Classic. All right, redstone. Gold. Wonder when I got that thing. You just by watching streams, watching Minecraft streams, John. Yeah. Glowstone. All right. And that'll make that up for more of these, but we can start with this. Oh, we had 32 gears there. Nice. Those are the gears we'll most likely need if we need them. All right. I think... what's the best way to get this going? Probably... this height for multiple connections. Make sure we're not crossing any chunks here as well. Yeah, like we should do this all in this chunk. Because we're going to need a lot of sides. Wonder when they'll implement this to the VOD so they can let me catch up on the real numbers. Nice, Wakarana. Probably not. Probably not, but I do appreciate you watching the VODs. Big cheers. Hey, nothing for nothing, but if you have better YouTube... Like if you YouTube Premium, these are all on YouTube as well for VODs. So, or if you prefer the YouTube experience to the Twitch VOD experience, you know. That is a thing that's available to you. Alright, let's start dollying this stuff over. I think I'm going to make a nice big hole in the floor here so I can do this without having to go to the elevator. Alright, mass fabricator. Just gonna get him over into the area for now. Then using it lets you get that pickaxe thing that people have the badge for in chat. Yeah, yep. That is indeed the case. Bring these over. Wherever this gets set up, this will be good to have. There. Yeah, and the reason for the UU matter, by the way, for those who are just tuning in, is for iridium. That's going to be the tough, like one of our toughest things we have going on here, because we do need a lot of it. Just grab these. And then let me grab this. Put away those for now. We're going to need we're of course going to need some more of that, but it's fine. Prefer Twitch VOD because chat. Totally fair. Totally fair. No, I'm not. You watch however you want to watch. I just want to make sure people know that that's available to them if they want to watch the VOD that way, right? Because some people have YouTube Premium but not Twitch Turbo. So like if you're watching on YouTube and you have YouTube Premium, you can watch the VODs with no ads, right? Like that's cool. So, because I know I only have YouTube Premium and not Twitch Turbo anymore, so you know. I think I do want to bump this up by 1. I think it just makes sense to have it more floating as a just in case. I kind of want to make those drawers match. Even though they don't really need to. What I meant to do. Again, not that that was really important. Let's get a key out. Maybe put one of those away. We only need one now. Alright, lock that. Once we get the scrap going, that'll be fine. Okay, and then we place these around. So these should all be fully upgraded, I think. Okay. So this one I might bring the power up from the top. Like we might have some things that go across the ceiling here. Let's make the last few capacitors here. Capacitors. Okay, I could have made because this is more based on connection and not on actual power load. We could have made these non. Like we could have made these a different type here if we needed to. Okay. But that's okay. All right. Oh, perfect. How do I want to set this up next? Let's do that. So the most we can do is 100,000. Oh, maybe that is worthwhile because you know we're gonna hopefully be approaching that level of input. I guess we also need to get these things set up next. Do we need to do all? Like, we're not going to be able to do the forward connection. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do the forward connections, and I think that's okay. I guess we'll just see what... if these are all in level. Where'd that tool go? There it is. Okay, I mean that seemed to work. So let's try with 5 and see how many we get going here. We're gonna need to bring in the cobblestone to these guys as well. So I need an absolutely massive amount of HVs here. So it's looking like we're probably not going to get to the completion today, and that's okay. You know, that's okay. We're going to try to get everything but the solar panels done today. And be well on our way with the solar panels as well. I think is our main kind of goal here. Oh, so it's like a 4 radius, not a count the blocks away. Gotcha. It's like a cube around it instead of a... Yeah, so we have a bit more space then. Like number of physical blocks away. We might bump this up to 7. Let's start with this. Let's start with this and then go from there. Oh, this is too close. Damn. Oh, you know what? To get more spaces here, we could do this. I really don't want this to go cross-chunk. Yeah, that might work. I should have bumped this all up 4 by 1. We still may have to, but I want to see if this will work first. I mean, there's a chance that this is enough, you know. Alright, so then we have to connect all of these. I think this will work, though. And with very little power loss, because these will all be pretty close. Okay, and then these ones will be on top. That's for the bottom. This is for right here. And then I guess we do these ones here, actually. And those can go here. And then we can cut off kind of the end of the capacitor. I think this is a big enough capacitor bank. We don't need to worry about that. All right, you go there, you go there. All right, then we connect all these up. No, these are for the bottom. I mean, it's definitely working. It's going to be about power management, I think. And we're going to have to go shut down that draconium world at some point as well. Oh, we're actually at minus RF a tick, potentially. I do got to make sure these are all output at some point. How fast is this going now? That's pretty quick with none of the... none of these guys going. All right. I think we unload this world. I wonder if there's an easy way to shut this off. Can I make this redstone controllable? Or is it just naturally redstone controllable? Naturally redstone controllable. All right, that's cool. Because I wanna be able to go work on this world. I kind of want to go grab my quarry real quick. Because I think we're done with the draconic stuff. Yeah. I want to go grab my quarry real quick so we can like devote all of our power to this. And, you know, potentially keep going on the expansions there. Okay. Yes. All right, let's put some stuff away. Still need to set that up. We'll grab those if we need them. Okay, that's for... I guess we could do that for now. We'll get that set up later as well. Again, that's all for later. Make sure that's going to the right place. All right, I mean, this is enough to grab my quarry. Considering making some IC2 steam to get some more distilled water faster. Solar distillers are so you can use regular water, Tarko. You don't have to use distilled water. It's just more efficient, I think. But water's infinite, right? Getting Lapis kind of is too. How did I miss the Carlos 42069? I'm so sorry. By the way, if you want to respond to that, that's a nice. So you just put a single pine sip. Cheers. Stingy with your Lapis, though. If you're playing this pack, you don't need to be. In the beginning, it's a little bit short, but once you get to the Twilight and such... Yeah, let me just double check. Yes. I think so, Truxadios, but I'm not 100%. Okay, there should be some dirt orbs here. Yep. I mean, that's still going, but honestly, we don't need it. Genuinely don't need it. It's like we have enough. Oh, the email ran out yesterday. Oh, dang. That's a bummer. I wasn't sure when they were doing that, too. Alright, and then we just take this away. I think the emote itself is only temporary, though, so... Maybe the badge is not. I don't really know how they're doing that. Yeah, you got the capes. Yeah, I think those are the more important ones. Anyway. All right. Let's set this up. I want to see what the draw is. With kind of just that. So it's minus 60,000 right now. We could push it for more. I mean, there's no reason to not push it for more, right? Let's see how much plus we have here. Oh yeah. Without the RF Tools Worlds running, we can do. I guess we could put another capacitor bank on the other side, huh? Have kind of like this battery system set up here. We should definitely expand this 1 or 2 on the other side. And then go on this side and do the same thing, I think. Yeah. That's probably ideal. Let's get the scrap going real quick first. Because I don't think I'm going to expand the scrap stuff much. I just know it's going to be available to us. You know, I just want it available to us. Is that a pretty good position? No, I want this over more. I forget the exact amount of RF per HV connection. It's a bit. 4,000 or 8,000. One of those two. Oh no, even that's off. Let's put it, yeah, here. It's 4096, so it's 1,000. Or it's 1028 for that. $1024, whatever. Yeah. Whatever the divisible is. Yeah, I know. Powers of 2, powers of 2. Alright, so I definitely need to disable these. So we need more covers here. Let's get some more of these going as well. Yeah, I'm still feeling a little woozy after... I don't know why I'm feeling so woozy after taking... Well, I know, because I took my allergy pill and my vitamin on an empty stomach, which was really dumb. But, so, I'm going to use that as an excuse, and I'm sticking to it. And I'm sticking to it, chat. Oh, and then these guys will need power. I did forget about that. These guys didn't need much, though. Transactor interfaces are fancy. They're pretty fancy. They're not even that expensive. Like, it's just it's a little bit of Thaumcraft, a little bit of research. You're good to go. I don't think the stack upgrade works on that system. Yeah. I could be wrong. Maybe it transfers the stack at a time. But yeah, that's... How much it mines is based on the, yeah, the what's-his-faces. Okay, you do multiple stacks of interaction upgrades? Yeah. Well, this was fast enough before, so it should be fine. Correct. It simulates a side of a machine. It can input power, it can input, output, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Man, that's a lot more capacitor banks. Which honestly shouldn't be a problem. It's just, yeah. All right, let's just do it this way. Let me see if I can do it this way. Let me make this the guinea pig side to expand on. It says binding complete, so grab the HVs because I think I'm gonna expand this by one on either side. Okay, and I want to see if the cables can reach past this. I mean, the top ones for sure. And definitely even these ones. It's this one that's going to be a problem, I think. Or a bit of an annoyance. Oh, I guess I could do it from the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Okay. This should work too. And we'll give these. I think actually worked if you had like one of these connectors. But we're gonna give them their own. On 4, I mean, like one connector from the capacitor bank out to the 4. Like that's what worked last time. But actually, I would like to do this on the bottom. Not sure why I'm caring about hiding these now, but you know, what you gotta do. Okay. I do love that you can hide those once they're placed. It's always amusing to me. Okay, so then we go here, 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 here. Oh no, we're getting 4 per side. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought we were getting only 3 per side. Okay, HV. You go here. You go here. You go here. Oh, we're getting 4% on this one, right? We're only getting 3% on the other one. Yeah. Right. Or on the other ones. And that's okay, too. Why are we suddenly jammed up here? Out of RF. How are we out of RF? Tesseract not in place? Tesseract not in place. It helps when you put the Tesseract in. That's another way we control this, is we could just turn off the Tesseract. Yeah. Okay. I guess we technically don't need these top sides either. It needs to be able to connect. It needs to be able to connect. It's fine. So we have about 100,000 to mess with here. So even if we duplicated this, we'd probably be pretty good. I guess this is kind of going so fast that the amplifier is not even really lasting all that long, huh? Because these are going as fast as you possibly can. What we could do is make a separate scrap farm. That could be interesting. We also have to remember, though, like, there's a practicality to this. I'm also... We're not planning on getting this finished today. Once we hit 128... we have infinite, right? So, there is a limit to this where it's, like, effective. I just want to be sure that if I AFK this one day or over the weekend here, we'll have enough. You know? So that, how are you? Getting closer and closer to an exploding base? Yeah. Something like that. So I do think I want to duplicate this here. I think I do want to do that. Yeah, I do want to do that. I mean, I guess it's not as big of a deal, but I guess this makes sense. Because then I can save literally one capacitor bank, but, you know, one's better than none. Because then I can go this way. I do want this to be all on one Tesseract. Does it need to be all on one Tesseract? Tesseracts are kind of dime a dozen these days. And is there a way I could get away with doing this with one straight line? I probably could. If we bumped it back by one. Making a separate scrap would farm probably speed up significantly. Probably Trucker Torpedo. But the thing, like, if I was doing this as a, this is my only source of UU, yes, I would do that. But this is not my only source of UU. This is going to be, once we hit 128, we have infinite. So, we'll mess with it. But there's other things to be done today than just make this farm. You know, in fact, there's even an argument for, let's see how fast, how much this makes while we work on other stuff. You know. It's making a millibucket about every 3 seconds. It's probably a little bit less than 3 seconds, but that would be a good number to be at. Get the handy dandy calculator out. Sabax with the 4 gifted subs for that first set of fireworks. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Big cheers. Thank you, thank you. If you got gifted sub, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad-free, enjoy the emotes. Okay. So every minute we're making 20 mil. And we need 1,000 of that. $53 hours at this speed to get another 64 buckets. Okay. So if we double that, it'd be like 27 hours, which is about what we're going to do. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for doing the math faster than I. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of time. 53 hours is worth cutting in half. I'm just trying to think of... I think we can do that. Yeah, I think there's a way we can save on a lot of capacitor banks here. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's worth. It's worth. Because I think if we do it this way... And I think this will be fine as long as the capacitor bank doesn't. As long as the capacitor bank doesn't reach that or cross chunk borders, I think we're okay. Oh, this would need to go out one more because this needs to be on the end. Because then we have a capacitor bank ready to go for the next place here, you know. Yeah, no, this is the way I should have done it from the start. Just mirror this. Put all those away. And hopefully this will be enough output. Oh, I'm not gonna get out of this, am I? I'm trapped. Okay. No longer trapped. Saved. And it's good we made this one longer because this is actually going to get expanded by one. I guess I could put this onto the actual Tesseract itself, though. Instead of the edge. Yeah, that would work. Alright. And then, yeah, it would go you to you, you to you. Yeah, and this will work just as effectively. Don't have to spend a bunch of time and resources making another capacitor bank, and we can double this pretty quick. That'll be good. Oh, we are going to need something for these guys. Let's do this. I know that makes it weirdly big, but Who doesn't love a good wire monster, you know? Who doesn't love a good wire monster? That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. Okay. And then... Oh, I didn't connect a bunch of these bottom ones. Not even dire wire? Yeah. Okay. So on this one, we just add a capacitor bank. That's, again, for sake of giving these guys their own connection. Okay. Beautiful. We'll fill in the floor later. Okay. I gotta get these connections going. Oh, and then these guys will get one there. This is why I needed to bump it back by one, because it makes this just a little bit easier. Oh, take it. Imagine trying to do this when the HVs would kill us. Oof. Oh. Definitely not what I wanted to do. $16 GB Minecraft, yeah. All right. They're all connected, right? Looks like it. Need to add one more on that side, but we're back up to our previous speed, it looks like. These are all being kept up with. Okay. Let's go make... Yeah, let's go make a bunch more of these things. I'm tempted to make a couple wands. That makes the most sense to me. Mad Odds, how are you today? Good to see you. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Appreciate it. Okay, and this was just... Yes. Like, if I make, like, 3 of these, we can craft a lot more per trip. There it is. We'll need these again, but we can get them back out. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Are we still making over here? Oh, we sure are. Yeah, slowly but surely. It's fantastic. Okay, you make that great wood core. What's the logs? Classic. Oh, perfect. Or not perfect. I need to go fill up to make that. Yeah. All right, real quick, we'll do that, and then we'll yeah, we'll go from there. I think it might be faster just to do this. We'll see though. Do you like that our jetpack's bugged out once again? They should just charge if they're in my inventory, right? Or does it have to be held? Chat, ads are about to kick in here. So we're gonna grab a break. We're gonna definitely gonna grab a break. UU Matter is ahead of us, and then of course, once that's squared away.
What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick.
It's true. But yeah, we're gonna go and grab a break. When we come back, we're gonna start working on everything else except for the UU Matter stuff, and then once the UU Matter's done, we'll go from there. So we're gonna try to get as much as possible done here. Okay, I do think these fill up in order, which is nice. So that's good. I don't know if I feel comfortable leaving that AFK like that, so we're gonna pause and then we'll come back and do that. So we're gonna be right back. There's lots of great stuff done today. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. If you just stick around during the ads, it does help the content as well. It really does add up. No pun intended there. So thank you for the 100 bits, and we'll be back very shortly. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Quick break was quick. Let's do it. By do it, I mean just AFK here.
Deadpine, which demographic buys the most Barbies? Australian fathers.
That took a second. That took too long. That took too long for my brain to work on right now. Yeah, I'm definitely. Ooh, I am feeling it today. Thank you for the 100 bits, Camp Cool. Appreciate you. Did I only turn on the Enderman? Ah. Ah. Yes, I see. I understand. We don't have our spawn protection here. Everything makes sense. I wonder why we're getting so little. That's much better. Yeah, because the skeletons provide. I think different mobs provide a higher amount of certain types, right? So the skeletons are good at giving a lot. Everything makes sense. A little bit more. That's the one. That's unfortunately the one we need. Okay. Let's go. Wonder what was happening there. Always the longest way possible. 15 in a row. Sold that. Thank you so much. Okay, so that one could be improved technically, but that's okay. Alright, so this is just arcane stone plus lapis plus redstone plus ender pearls. That is convenient being the first one. Guess we could make the thaumium robes or whatever. To reduce the viz cost here. I don't know how much it would actually be handy for. Alright, so we have 9. So we'll have, I think we're going to be short 1. For this. So if we do this. I guess we can see if this is out of range. Because if why not, right? Like if now it's more efficient this way. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason not to expand this by 1 on either side. It's cheaper. Okay, cool. It's nice and clean that it tells you whether you have it or not too, which is epic. But yeah, really no reason to not. There's no reason to worry about doing another side until we get this side maxed out, right? HV. Okay. Little capacitor action here. Oh, that might actually go across chunk. No, just in. Okay. Then we're good. That might get a little weird. Exclamation pack hyperchrome. Yeah. I tend to play mod packs and not like add just a couple random mods to Minecraft. And thanks for the follows, everybody. Appreciate that. Oh, Carlos linked it for you. There you go. And then, honestly, why not just use this as the... Oh, I guess I could have done it there, too. Say, why not just use that as the last capacitor there? Yeah. There's no reason to not. It should work just the same. Maybe it'll get a little weird. But it has infinite throughput, so... so much. So many cables. So little time. Alright. I mean, this is improved. Do I need electrical engineering to play this? No. Not at all. I mean, if you're not into building systems, maybe it's not for you. You know, it is an expert pack, but there's a lot of layering. There's a lot of building on top of each other. So, and there's a bit of a guidebook. But, like, you're not forced to use, like, computer craft or, you know, those things are available to you if you have that. But this is definitely one tier below that kind of thing. Did I like that last block? I thought I did. Yeah, it's much more like that, Hyperchrome. Yeah, much more like that. Much more like Factorio, stuff like that. There are this mod pack is very old. I'm playing it for a bit of a nostalgia. There are modern packs that will kind of satisfy that itch, that have a lot more quality of life things in them. So I'm playing this for a bit of a nostalgia, a bit of it's mostly for, not mostly for nostalgia, a bit of fun. Some of those newer expert packs are a little bit too hand-holdy as well. But yeah, so next spot back after this one. We're going to be doing a duo series with Largely Unemployed. Yeah, we're going to be doing a duo series with Largely Unemployed. And we're also going to be playing a lot of Valheim. So, and that's going to be Crash Landing. Sorry, that you asked for not what type of Minecraft we're playing, but yeah, it's going to be Crash Landing. I don't know if we're going to be playing another mod pack solo in addition to Valheim. I don't think so. I don't know how much Valheim's going to take. It's going to be a couple weeks, maybe, not even. And then I don't have much streaming time this month. Like this month and next month are going to be really limited on the streaming time. This month I have a lot of weekends I need to take off for weddings and such. And then next month I'm going away for 2 weeks. So, you know, that's just how it is, I guess. How dare you, life? I know. It's very rude of me. So, but yeah, hopefully all that stuff will be enjoyable. And then in August will be the Escape from Tarkov wipe, and I'll be playing that. So when I get back, but I do want to not no life Tarkov this wipe, I think, or try not to no life Tarkov this wipe. And I'm saying that now. That's not a guarantee. Yeah, I'm saying that with every intention of following through on that, but that is not a guarantee. So, yeah. So these ones could technically be, we could technically put more on this side. Guess not really. No, we'll just mirror it. We'll just mirror it. I want to be able to get in here and like look at our actual stuff. Okay, so I need 3 more of these. And then we need to set up the other capacitor bank. Yeah, hot. So I have a wedding this coming weekend. So today's Sunday. Next weekend, I don't know if I'm gonna be available Sunday to stream or not. Like I said, it's all I gotta talk to Lady Pen about that and figure out where we're at, or you know what the timing of everything is. But there's a good chance I'm not even here Saturday, Sunday. And then the weekend after that, it's gonna be weekend after that, we're gonna have a nice long stream. We're do our celebration stream for hitting the month of May's goal. So nice 12-hour stream on that day or one of those days. So that'll be a normal week, and then the weekend after I have a barbecue one of the days. My parents will be in town. So probably a half day on the weekend, but normal the rest else. And then the weekend after that, I have a bachelor party. That's the whole weekend. Like that might even be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I have a couple days of streaming, and then I leave for my trip. That'll be about 2.5-ish weeks total. And then when we get back, we're going to stream normal, and then I have the actual wedding from that bachelor party to go to. And then we're free. Honestly, after that, it's going to be a lot of weekends off, but it honestly doesn't sound like much when I say it like that. You know, it's like 3 or 4 weekends plus 2 weeks, you know. So that's how it goes. All right, I need to go fill up the wands here. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My goal was to have a YouTube series for when I'm away and stuff like that, and maybe that's still a thing I might try out, but, yeah, we'll see. Because I think these charge if they're in your hotbar. Yes. So they'll charge if they're in your hotbar. I think they go in order as well. Hell yeah, Hods. I appreciate that. That is what content creators need to hear more often. So after doing this for 10 years, I'm definitely I have a good mental preparation and all that kind of stuff for it. Like I'm good, you know. But I gotta say, those first few times taking off like that was tough. It's real tough. Because it is a very momentum game, you know, momentum-y job. It's definitely hard to take off time. Yeah, everybody's got to have a life, though. For sure. Which is one of the reasons I would like to do maybe a different business or two. So, like, my income is not reliant on being live 24/7, right? And I still get to enjoy my business, right? Like, I like this as a business, but I like enjoying this as a business more. You know. What's life? Sounds lame. Graphics are pretty good, though. Or however that joke goes. Put this way for now. But the tutorial takes 20-something years to complete. You know, that's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. That's okay. That is funny, though. Alright. If I were to move this to here, I think that does it, right? Might have to make a few more capacitor banks here, but I think we're going to be pretty close. Is that 3 more? Easy. Ah, stop moving. Oh, electrical steel. Missed it by that much. We're good here. Because I can do this. There you go. Also considered a career change. Absolutely get it. Yeah. Oh, not a career. This wouldn't be a career change for me. I just want to. I want to be non-reliant on streaming income, right? Because I'll get more freedom, right? I want it to be an additional thing, not a sole thing. Oh, this is. Shoot. It's too close. Maybe I need to make. Maybe I do need to make this line closer. I do. Because we don't utilize the front side of these. This might screw up some stuff. Hopefully not. Okay. So this will get mighty interesting here. Okay. Yeah, because our limiting factor really is transforming our FE into EU, which we can only do with these cables, which becomes a problem. So. So that's really our limiting factor here. Been manager right now. Consider switching from manager to consulting, but doing freelance for a few months. Sounds like an interesting path forward. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Is there a way you could do it where you could, like, test it without having to actually, like, stop what you're doing, you know? To see if you like the other thing? But even still, I wholeheartedly condone career switches because it's just, you know, depending on what you're doing, some things can get really monotonous over the years, and you don't want to like grind away that way just to do other things, you know. But of course, if you like it, on the flip side of that, if you really like what you're doing, or like you like what you're doing well enough to do what you want to do in life, that's great. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know. Not trying to make anybody feel bad, but I do think it's okay to switch. Just make sure you're set first, type of thing. Okay. All right, that in theory is doubled now. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. So we're pumping in. I mean, this isn't even flinching at the amount of RF we're taking. Let's see roughly what we're pumping in here. About 80,000 RF a tick, somewhere in there. Probably a little bit less. Probably more like 70. I mean, we could do the math, but like, you know, we're doing a good solid chunk of RF a tick there. It's nice. That looks absurd. That looks so absurd. I bet you there's a cooler way you could do this, but the fact that you can only connect with these cables just makes it such a nightmare. So, but you could probably put one on the top, one on the bottom, you know, within range. And that would fit with all of these. But yeah, definitely a UU Met or dimlet in the future here for sure. So let's see how many we're making. Roughly per second. Yeah, so we're burning 119,000. Nothing else is really running right now. So maybe that's where we're at. There's a few things running. I gotta go over here to the drum. Okay, so we're making one about every it's about every 1.5 seconds. So this would take us. We need 128,000, so we need another 64,000 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. So Simon said 58 hours, so it's roughly half of that. So we're looking at like 30 hours, give or take, to get 128 buckets there. So glad we started that early, because that would be 60 hours at this stage, right? So, but that'll get us the 128 buckets we need to make the UU dimlet, and then hopefully we can go there. It's a lot of time. It's not too bad. I'm gonna be. It's my weekend, so we're gonna let this run over the weekend while I'm like working on other stuff, right? So that'll be what that does for us. And that's a great power sink as well. Like, we get to use our power effectively there, which is cool. And then, of course, we'll have to see how much the actual UU matter world takes to run. I'm assuming it's gonna be like draconium level. So. All right. Very nice. Because using the bedrockium with the islands, that seemed to work pretty well. Let's get cleaned up here. Not really using those. Those are handy, though. We should... Yeah, let's do... Easy way to do this. Just go stand in here. This should be in the loaded... oh, no, that's right. I did push it out to the not loaded chunks. That's right. So we'll just do this. Make sure that's all loaded. Yeah. Yep. It's a good call. It's a good call. That said, I'm going to be standing in here when we do chunk loads, so... But still worth doing. Okay. Let's get some stuff away. All right, let's put on this, because I think our plutonium is probably ready to go by now. Sure is. So let's do that. So I need these RTG pellets. I think it's 8 total we need. Please don't click in there. Oh, maybe it was 6 total. It was 8. It was 8. Okay. So RTG pellets are done. Very cool. And now we just start working on the draconium stuff. I do want to get these going here. We should make the mox fuel, do that stuff. Like, that's worthwhile doing. Because, like, we could supplement our UU matter with some of this, because the actual production of the iridium might be a little bit slow as well. So we might as well have this going. So, and we don't have any more uranium nuggets here. I guess we could have a little bit more, but we could also go to a uranium world and just mine that out, right? And have infinite uranium running, but, like, I don't think we need to do that. So. All right. So, now, we will hopefully have enough. Well, I gotta go make more awakened blocks, I guess. So that's a bit of a grind there, but let's see what we have going on here. We have 13. Let's see how many of these we can make. Gold actually may become an issue at some point with this. Did I not just make a whole mess of those? Okay, double click those. So thaumium's still our gate there. We have 12 of these. We need 48 of these with the draconium stuff to get that going. That was the math I was doing before. So let's get these going into the capacitors. I guess we need a hopper, yeah, which is why we need to get a full smeltery going of these guys. So hopper. And this is kind of where we were at the end of yesterday. So it took us about 3.5 hours to get stock back up here. But the UU matter was different, right? For sure. So like that's an additional setup thing. Yeah, I guess we should leave one of those there. Okay, yeah, that we filled the smelter with the draconium stuff, which is good. So that takes a while to go. So we need 48 of these. We just did 31. So let's get hearts and cores and see if we have a creeper statue. We do. Let's go. I don't even remember when we got it, but that's a huge win. That's a huge win. It makes this so much easier. Oh, we're also going to have to charge up these things too. Right. Draconic evolution. So we have 23 here. We're going to definitely need more of these, which is this. Honestly, I think another stack is probably where we need to be at. Now, the nice thing is, I know this takes a lot of charging time here. That might not even be worth it. At 50,000. This is what, 60,000? Yeah. We'll just do that. Well, no, it's probably worth it. Let's just use all of our power here. And even with the generators kicked on, this is still going to be like minus 80,000 or something like that. So, yeah, we'll just let it run. It's all good. Hey guys, thanks for the follows. I am happy you're all enjoying the stream. It's pretty awesome. Grab all those cores. We'll get this going. I guess the question is, does the creeper statue withstand... does the creeper statue withstand explosions? How to get the walls on a slant? Carpenter's blocks. It does? Okay. I'm trying to remember what mob did the crop sticks plant breeding? Oh, what mod did the crop sticks and plant Agricraft? Hell Knight. This is the worst stream ever? I agree. Martin the Owl, hello, welcome. Yeah, Agricraft for that. Alright, I gotta take off the magnet. Let's go ahead and put some stuff away here. We don't need you right now. That's what I was trying to open. Okay, let's put some stuff in the bag here. Nice. So I wonder if... Nah, just out of range. Interesting. No, don't take that. Okay, there. There is a quest book in this pack, but I am choosing not to follow it. Ah, yeah, see, it's doing 2 of these random ones. Yeah. Guess 2 creeper statues would be ideal then, huh? We'll just do it one at a time then with this. Is it's kind of slow and whatever, I guess. But that's all right. We could just do it this way. And then whatever it chooses to load, it loads, you know. Yeah, I think it's in this. I haven't completed things, Manny Fresh. That's the thing. Like, this should be progressed more. There are certain things that it's having me do that I don't want to do. You know, it's just, it gives you an idea of what you can do, I guess. Like, I've done some of it. Apparently this gives me a reward. Oh, that's neat. So like, this is all the Thaumcraft stuff, so... But, like, these should probably be unlocked based on how far I am in the pack. But they're not. Maybe a long shot, but I was playing all my 9s last night and this morning. I can't get past the loading screen. Any ideas? Both last night and this morning you couldn't get past the loading screen? Or this is a recent development after you've been playing the pack? What is heart box for? So this is what we're trying to craft right now, Martin. We've been trying to craft this the past few days. This is kind of my win condition of the pack, which is creating a creative item. So they allow you to craft creative items in this. So we've done these outer 2 layers. We're working on these inner 2 layers. These heart blocks are what I need to craft these guys. So I have the purple version done. But every awakened draconic block we get is one of these. Loading the pack a few times now, I can't load it. I don't know. Maybe corrupted chunk. Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things that can happen for sure. What do I need creative power for? Nothing. That's my win condition. That's when I'm stopping playing. There's technically things you could do past that, but like, that's my goal. Stuck on dispatching, common setup. Interesting. Try installing a new instance of the pack and loading that up. And if that loads up, then maybe try transferring your world save to that instance and seeing if that'll do. It could be something on their end, right? It could be a bad update to the pack or whatever. Or one of the mods is not cooperating. So chill out, Mac, and anybody who's asked about the quest book. Because I think there's a few people asking about it. I'm in general not a big quest book. I don't like being told what to do. So I know some people really enjoy the kind of cookie cutter or paint by numbers style of pack, and that's a-okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's about having fun, right? But for like expert packs, I enjoy some of the discovery process or the ability to choose between one system or another, not just you have to do create, then you have to do Ender IO, then you have to do thermal, then you have to do this, then you have to do Thaumcraft, then you have to, like, I don't like that you have to do these things. I want to, this is your goal. Here's some things to get to that goal. Do what you want, you know? And at the end of the day, I'm going to choose the most efficient route most of the time, or what I think is the most efficient route most of the time. But there's still a freedom of choice there. It's not, I'm not doing stuff because the quest book told me to. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not much more of a help wrangler guy, yeah. My mindset is as a completionist, and you're absolutely right, just huge FOMO if I don't do it. That's fair. That's fair. Rip cow. That is totally fair. I don't feel the need to complete a pack because a quest book told me to do so. And that's totally fair. And sometimes I enjoy quest books that are like that, where they're like, hey, this is what you can do, but there's multiple ways to do it. You don't need to do every little thing in order to unlock the next page. Right. Yeah. Hey, X mods are in this pack. This is what they're capable of. Yeah. I'm A-okay with those kinds of books. Which is why I didn't really like try out that new FTB Skies pack, because I think it's very handholdy, or from what I've seen of it, it seems very handholdy, and not necessarily. Oh, I gotta do that. Not necessarily in a bad way, just in a. There's really only a few routes of progression. You have to do certain things too much of the time. Like this one, we ignored most of the magic mods for a very long time. I like being able to do that. Oh, right, I was short the one. That's okay. We'll finish these off. Interesting. I guess sometimes the explosions aren't big enough. Ah, needs the big explosion. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's like I said, that's how I like it. And some packs are set up like that these days, but they're mostly kitchen sinky. So it's got a good, interesting integration, but it's not too much. You know, I feel like a lot of packs these days, it's too much integration to the mods are so reliant on one another. So, which is also okay. That is fun to some degree. I just, well, something a little different. A little different. So. All right, there's another 39 of those. It's just a matter of getting the charge stuff for the hearts, I guess. Oh, okay. Delicious. Yeah, so those will get done eventually. I guess I should have done some there. All right. Draconic. Do I have any more of those? No. Don't think 39 is going to be enough here. So let's just get the other 17 going. Right, and we need more cores. Which requires more thaumium. Might be out of mana steel? Might be out of cinder pearls, actually. Cinder pearls. Oh, we're actually out of... That makes sense. Okay, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to get this out. Somewhere. There it is. It's pronounced Cyndaquil, not Pearl. Silly, I know. Hey. Hot take. Cyndaquil, better than Charizard. Or Cyndaquil Evolution Line better than Charizard. It's not really a hot take. I like them both equally, but I always prefer the fire starters, you know? Except for Gen 3. As much as I love Gen 3, because that was the first game I got to play on release day with all my friends, you try to upset people because that's how you upset people? That's why I said hot take. You know? That's why I said hot take. I actually didn't like the Gen 3 starters as much. You know, they were not my go-tos. So, I mean, while we're on the topic, what's everybody's favorite starter? You know, what's everybody's favorite starter, or just favorite Pokemon? You know, no, I'm not picky. Okay, drawer. Perfect. I have been summoned. What's up, Darkness? Silver fan myself. Favorite Zangoose. Nice. So I got to play those after the fact, and I agree. Yeah, Gold and Silver are definitely great. The Blaze Kickin' Chicken, definitely best starter in Pokemon. It's a good one. It's a good one. Zangoose or Heracross. Nice. And hello, Darkness. I hope you're doing well. Calvin, I think I cheersed you, but in case I didn't. Cheers. My boy Pikachu, nostalgia reigns supreme. Yeah, so So for those who didn't know, I wasn't really allowed to play video games as a kid, just as a funny little thought process there, right? As it's my full-time job now. But my first Pokemon game was a borrowed Game Boy and Yellow version. I actually played Yellow version. When Pokemon sounds dangerous. Oh my gosh. So Pikachu has a very, I agree with the Vunacott. Pikachu has a very special place in my heart because that's the first game I played. So, or the first Pokemon game I played, right? Like that's a big deal as a whatever. Silver and Gold were already out, which is the reason I was able to borrow the Yellow version, because they had a Game Boy Color and played their Gold version and had an extra Game Boy plus Yellow version. So I got to play it then, you know. For a long time, I thought Yellow was the first one. I mean, thematically, it kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Vunacott. Yeah, for sure. First was Blue, but the game was sold me on the franchise and started collecting my cards was Silver. Yeah, gotcha. I actually collected cards before I played the game. So, yeah. I always found this story funny too. We did the classic kids doing a lemonade stand. Originally, the kind of the older girls that we were doing it with, our neighbors, they were trying to sell Pokemon cards so they could buy different things because they had a lot of Pokemon cards. But we turned it into a lemonade stand, which was way more successful. I gave all my earnings of the lemonade stand to buy most of one of their cards, and my Pokemon cards are worth way more these days than that, which is, I think, hysterical to me. But I just wanted them as a kid. No clue why, but a complete restart of the PC fixed it. Yeah, maybe something bugging out there. Java, who knows? I'm glad it's fixed, Wrangler guy. Glad it's fixed. Yeah. I should go through and categorize my cards. They probably need to be transferred. Like, you're not supposed to leave cards in the same sleeve for too long if you're trying to keep them pristine. Should probably do that. But yeah, it's cool. Could be the game was still running in some super sub process, and it couldn't start it back up again. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't even think about that. But I've certainly seen that. Okay, insert. And that works. Okay, as long as that works. I just want to make sure this can run while we're doing the UU Matter stuff. Windows update can sometimes mess with Java or faulty process. Restart the PC usually good test. Gotcha. Okay. First was Red, and Charmander has a fair place in my heart. Totally understand. I do love Charmander. It's my favorite of the original 3, for sure. Cobra, thank you for the 80 months. Appreciate that. But for the longest time, Scyther was actually my favorite Pokemon just from the cards, because I really liked the way it looked. But yeah. Oh, what a bummer, Parse. That really sucks. Yeah. That really sucks. Would ever consider a limited multiplayer modded Minecraft challenge? Define that, because I'm going to be playing with Largely Unemployed on a Crash Landing server pretty soon. So that's kind of like that. I'm not sure what you mean by challenge, though. Okay. At least that's running. And these seems to be charged up. We can go get those going now. Makes sense, Trucker. Makes sense. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Get nuclear power working in 7 real-time days with a team of 3 players. What mod pack? Sorry, I guess I should be more specific on that. Because I could probably do that in a single day in most packs myself. I rocket Snake, though. Nice. Nice. That's funny, Trucker. It depends on the pack, I guess. I mean, if you mean this pack, that could be interesting. I could see that. You know what? Let's just put this in here. It'll be faster. But I see what you mean. Like have a hard dedicated challenge for like a week of something. I mean, just surviving with Largely Unemployed and Crash Landing should be enough of a challenge, because if you've never watched Largely Unemployed play games, we're gonna have to herd him. And not in a bad way. It's gonna be hysterical. But he's gonna die a lot. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. You know. I played FTB back since FTB Ultimate. Would I recommend Infinity for somebody returning to modded Minecraft? The Infinity is older than Ultimate, I think. Is it older than Ultimate? I actually don't know. Which is Ultimate, the 147 pack? Just send him to the cities. No, chat. You guys can't spoil the cities for him. We have to let him naturally find them. Looking forward to trying to watch you stop him squirreling. Yeah. That said, though, he does play a lot of stuff. He does play a lot of stuff, like Factorio and stuff like that. So, like, he's got a good mind for that. So we'll see. We'll see. You know, I've only played Tarkov with him, right? So we'll see. It could be completely different. Maybe he becomes just like complete engineer. You know. Ultimate is 147. Okay. I could recommend it. Octeris, I think there's a few paths you can take there as returning to Minecraft. A lot's happened. A lot's happened. 1.7.10, which came out like 7-ish years ago, or whatever, 8-ish years ago, 9-ish years ago, has a lot of amazing mod packs. People call it the golden era of mod pack making. I just call it that's when people are most interested, so there's more people making mod packs and mods, because vanilla was so trash. So... yes, I can recommend that as like a stepping stone if you're looking to like really get into Minecraft again. There's going to be a lot more quality of life than 147 had, and definitely new things to do. But if you went to like 118 modded is kind of like the stable modded version right now, vanilla Minecraft itself is going to be a completely different game. It's a completely different game. So you can do that, but then you skip over a lot of versions and things that you hadn't played yet. So it's really up to you on that. And there are some decent 118 packs, I think, and 116 packs for sure. Definitely a lot of great 112 2 packs as well. So you could skip right to those. 112 2 would be a lot more familiar than 116 for sure. Still a lot of crazy changes. So it really just depends on where you want to land. You know? Yeah. So like this pack would probably be closer to the FTB Ultima than a 118 FTB pack. And that's just mostly because there's not as many people making mods. There's not as many people making mod packs. So the 118 packs these days are a little bit... All the best mods are kind of known, you know? So I only think it was the golden age because it was just... There was so many mods being made and so many mod packs being made. That's the only reason I think it was one of the better ones. And 112.2 for that case as well. So I think 1.7 and 112.2 really had just like these... Everybody was making mod packs. Everybody was making mods. 116 and 118 have better vanilla base, but there's not as many people making mod packs and mods. So there's just... You have a limited supply, you know? Yeah, for sure, Octaris. Honestly, at the end of the day, it comes down to just... You can try, right? There's nothing, you know... You know? There was. And 112 was the first big shift from 1.7, so a lot of people went to that from the 1.7 era and wanted to, you know, transfer their stuff. But... And that may be part of it, but I do genuinely think there's just not enough demand, if that makes sense. There's not enough people wanting to make mod packs, wanting to do this stuff, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to get better ingenuity and different things when there's more people playing and modding. There's just not a lot. I need more cores and more of that. So, but I do agree that that is a factor value. I just don't think it's the only factor today. Yeah, there's a new Minecraft version every time you poop, and that might be part of their strategy as well. But I don't know. Let's get a few more hearts out. Might have to go kill a few more dragons. This is gonna give us a lot though. So, yeah. And this is this is actually one of the reasons that I really enjoyed Vault Hunter so much, is because it was such a unique experience in a newer version of Minecraft, right? You could take or leave the gameplay itself, but like it was a very unique experience in modded Minecraft. So, something to learn. Need to learn on the toilet. Oops. All right. Okay. But yeah. Wait. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you were already filled up? Question mark? I mean, it's working, so I'll take it. Fair enough. Won't catch me complaining. Why are you not? I don't know. But here we are. That's fair. Okay, man. Yeah. There are too many options. And keep in mind what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I am a content creator who's streamed Minecraft nearly every day for 10 years. There may be new stuff out there. I'm just not looking, right? There may be some good new stuff out there, right? That I don't have the... Oh, I picked it up. Dang it. Why can't I get this? Okay, there we go. Right? You know? Like, there's a decent chance, like, if I would have my real ear to the ground and was looking for stuff, I could find a good pack. So, wand of animation in this pack? No. I think that's a 112 thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're going to be playing a 164 pack with Crash Landing. Nah. Lord Ramble. Cheers. No. I mean, just for, like, looking... Like, just for, like, general burnout and, like, looking. I don't have the patience or energy to do that much anymore, right? I'm not an enthusiastic, like, I need to find the next best thing. I bet you there's some pretty good packs in 118 that streamers are not making content on. I can guarantee there's some really good 118 packs out there that somebody's like, I'm going to make a cool pack for myself because I miss playing, but I want to play in 118. And I bet you it's great. I bet you it'd be a really good time. But nobody knows about it because nobody's making content on it. You know? I can almost guarantee that. Close enough. Keeps picking up. Let's just do this. 125 Insanity Pyramid is a pack I keep returning to from time to time. Gotcha. I never played that. Never played that one. Really enjoyed Septec because of you just agreed. I really enjoyed my time playing Septec as well. But that's one of those packs I really enjoyed my time, but I don't know if I'd ever want to go back to it. But it was definitely fun. No, I started playing modded in 164. Greg, what up? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. It's great to have you. Yeah, no kidding, Summit. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think what pack I probably could go back to almost every year. I mean, Mad Pack speedruns. I could see myself playing this pack a couple times. I really like the... As like a run, like what you could do. Having good knowledge prior and like what you could set up and go for. I don't know. Definitely some cool things you could do. I do really recommend the Recursio project. That was one of my favorite packs in recent memory. And that is actually on my list of I might replay that. Oh, you jerk. Relatively soon. That was everything was really heavily integrated, but really fun pack. DDSS was up there too. The thing with DDSS is it was 112, wasn't it? Or was it 116? I don't remember. Yeah. So like Decursio probably takes over DDSS for me just because when you go to 116, you get swimming. I hate 113 was secretly the best update Minecraft ever had. You get swimming, you get the OP villagers, like I can take or leave the OP villagers, but like swimming is the big one that I really enjoy for that, you know. So yeah. We have 3 hearts left. Let's go see if this is enough to get like the capacitor banks done. It should be. I think. Maybe not. Because I would like to get those done today. But I also want to play some Valheim today, so I don't know. But I'm also feeling low energy, so it's like, it's a weird situation we got going on here. Unbreaking Boats was your favorite? Yeah, that was 194, right? Reason I always love Project E mod, and the Cursive Project has that mod in it. Gotcha. You're not going to get to it for a very long time in there. I didn't get to it when we played, and I played like 200 or 300 hours, I think. So that like the creative items in this, that's a late game goal, not a feature of the pack, which is, well, as much as you like Project E, I really don't like Project E for an expert pack. So, well, where do you go to get the iridium shards for the crafting terminal? I went out and explored for chests, Mr. Stackvick. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I took my time. I was chilling. Yeah, no, if you're familiar with the mods, absolutely. Yeah. Project E was always amazing, the old Tekken packs. That's fair, Darkermans. It's OP. It's like creative mode inside of things, which is fun for the time, but it can, if it's not used properly in the pack you're playing, it kind of ruins it, right? Yeah, I mean that's the other reason we were talking about before Trucker Torpedoes. It's the reason that another reason that modded was so good for 1.7.10 is because vanilla absolutely sucked in 1.7.10. It was so dull. There was nothing to do, you know. So that's another big reason there. Nice, that's a good chunk there. Away. Was it 16 per, so 48? I'll just leave a stack in there. I mean, we're gonna run out of thaumium there in a second, but I have what, 31 there? 36, 37, oh yeah, we're short anyway. Okay, fair. Yeah, so we're short thaumium still. First multiplayer experience? Yeah, my first multiplayer experience was unfortunately not the greatest, which is actually why for those who've been around the stream longer, I didn't play on multiplayer servers for a very long time. Because of that poor experience. No, Pontius, we don't need that. It's unnecessary. We're making the creative. Our only goal right now is to make this creative energy cell, and then we're gonna call the pack 1. Or defeated for now. Correct, Zero Given. That doesn't make it not fun for certain packs, right? It just has to be used properly. And fun is also very subjective as well, Zero Given. Some people's definition of fun is way different than others, right? So we need a total of a stack of these, and we have 26, 27, 34, 44. So we need to make 20 more of these awakened cores, and we're good. And I think our only holdup right now is thaumium. And it's unfortunately a pretty slow process. We could do some manual thaumium production here. Not a bad place to be at. But I think this might be a good spot to... We're not ending the stream. Not ending the stream. But this might be a good spot to just start AFKing, right? Like, I was hoping to get the capacitors done today, but we're really close. I think the thaumium needs to get AFK'd. The UU matter needs to get AFK'd. And then we essentially just have thaumium until a thaumium AFK for this, which we're pretty close on. We're talking like a couple stacks of thaumium, not even. And that'll complete these. And then we need to make these quantum solar panels, which are going to be So it's what, 972 of these. Yeah, Shendo, that's what I was going for. Spaceship or like compound. So we need 72 of these ultimate, which is going to require a lot of coal chunks and coal, and this is going to require a lot of flint, which I think we can go. We might have to make a coal world, dimension-wise, get that going and processing. But this is going to require a bunch of uranium. Oh, we're going to have to get a uranium world going because we need that uranium for those specific things. We are going to need a bunch of iridium reinforced plates, which is, of course, a bunch of advanced alloy and iridium. This is why we're doing UU matter, because we can copy this with the UU matter. It might be worth auto-crafting up to these. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see on those. It's not that many. 72 is not that many. It really isn't. You know. So, but it is a lot of these. It is a lot of this, which this also requires the advanced alloy. Like, we're gonna have to get we should get these going. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll make sure I get the plates going here. I'm gonna actually write that down. So, advanced alloy. Anything that takes like time to process, I'll start it. So it's there, but I won't craft anything off stream. But yeah, these are like the raw carbon, which is it's a bunch of coal dust at the end of the day. I don't think there's too much else to hold us up there. But yeah, definitely the iridium. I mean, it's actually not that. We should calculate how much iridium this actually takes. Because there's a chance I could just use the UU matter production we have now to make it, but I kind of want a notion of UU. That seems fun. So it's what? I need the quantum. Let me type in solar panel. So I need 9 of these. So we need 72 of these. None of that has it, so I think this is the cheaper way. Like this way is the cheaper way. Because the hybrid takes the advanced, which then takes this. Yeah, so just skipping that, I think, takes the way. So we need 144 of these. It's a lot. It's enough. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. The reinforced glass also has the iridium, doesn't it? No, it just has the advanced alloy. It's just these two. So it's 144. Let me get a calculator. Let me just get that number. 144 times 8. Was it 8? That doesn't require it. No. Times 8 times 4. Well, the creative tank requires 4 times this number of processes. Trucker. Yeah. Now we're gonna be getting a dimlet world of UU matter, which is essentially the same thing as a creative tank of that. So I need 46,000 or 4,600 iridium, which is too much to produce by Mox. We probably could if we had set up automation early enough. We probably could have done that. But the UU matter is just going to be easier. So, all right, cool. Yeah, so lots of AFKing. I'm going to go grab a quick break, chat. And when we come back, we're going to play some Valheim. So, great stuff. We'll be right back. Get it yourselves. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. And do stay tuned. Lots more streaming action to come. BRB. Sorry, I should have ended the YouTube VOD. That's my bad. YouTube, that's going to do it for this one. Twitch chat, don't go anywhere. We're done with that. So if you want to come over to the Twitch side of things, where we're going to be playing some Valheim, definitely hop on over. But for now, if you're looking for Minecraft, we'll catch you in the next VOD. Thanks for watching the series. So, nice.